reception out here is pretty bad. It comes okay sometimes, but I have to get towards the main road. There's certain areas and neighborhoods back here. It's really horrible. For people in the chat, I am in the Catalina Foothills, walking along with the FBI. JLR investigates. The FBI is here searching the terrain. I think this type of particular search is more about if someone threw something on a road into the ditch here. They're looking, doesn't seem like they're looking for a body, but they're looking more for if someone threw something out, something suspicious, anything. Foothills Drive. It says Foothills Drive. This is one of the ways out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. What happens is the roads split. The roads are split back here at different points. So what the FBI is doing is going in the middle between the roads. Like that would be, you know what I'm saying, one way. And they're in the middle here walking along. It might be done here. Know of any other locations they're at?
I saw them along Campbell and like Camino Miraval, but I've been driving around since, so I don't know if they're still over there.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to go.
No, sorry. This is FBI. They're all over out here. I probably walked a mile. I don't have my tripod, or I decided just to hold the phone. It's got Texas plates. They're out here. They're out here looking for any clues on what happened to Nancy, her whereabouts, anything. Did the kidnapper throw anything upon leaving the house, and throw anything into the wooded area here by driving out? Throw away something out the window and chuck it. We'll continue to see where they go with this. My other stream got killed. That's why I had to start a new one up. Another agent. Another agent. Agent. It's another agent. We'll see where this one goes. We'll see if they get out and start walking. I think they're taking a break. Probably come back out. I think they're going back walking. I think they're going back walking. Here they come. It's approaching noon here, folks. FBI is all out here searching the Catalina Foothills. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates. I'm using my cell phone. I only had like 2 bars of 4G. Certain areas back here, it's horrible. Well, at least we know what they're doing. If there's any former law enforcement detectives, anybody that's private investigator that's in the chat, what do you think? What's your take of this? It's a few miles away from Nancy's home, but it's one of the routes that take you out of her neighborhood. But this one goes towards west. This one goes towards west. This goes towards Tommaso and Annie's home, towards the west. So I would think that they're covering all the bases, like every single route to get out. This doesn't look like more for a body. This looks like more about evidence that could be thrown from a car leaving the scene. But again, you know, skaters or anyone in the chat or anyone have some insight. It seems like this, I don't know, they're scattered back here. My stream that was on earlier, you guys missed it, but I actually was talking to an agent in his vehicle. You know, there was 3 vehicles on the side, and I pulled up and I just flat out said, "Are you FBI?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Where are you at? What are you searching? There's just all around this area. What are you doing?" I can't tell you. So, okay, thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. Hopefully you find Nancy. That's what I said to him.
Are you broke as f? Are you looking for the perfect way to set your investment account up for success? Then check out Autopilot, the easiest way to stay on track with your wealth building plans. Just pick a pilot to invest alongside, connect your brokerage account, and the trades your investor makes will automatically go through with no more guessing and stressing. Because with funds built on AI, World War III, recessions, or retirement, there's something for everyone to get their together for 2026.
And they put out the announcement too. So I think we're going to see a lot of this. Due diligence. Cross T's, dot I's. There's the other FBI agents up the road in the middle too, I see. Hello.
Hi.
Hi guys.
Independent journalist. Oh, okay.
A couple journalists out there. I think every journalist that's been out here has been pretty cool. I'm talking to a lot of them. As previously said, everyone brings something to the table because one might be at one location and see what happens, and they put the tweet out or they put the news report out, hey, they're at this location, and then everyone follows. It's like a collective work of journalism where like everyone has eyes. I mean, I'm sure people like to get the first info out, but once that info's out, everyone goes and checks it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm aware of the ski mask. We'll learn more about that. Everyone in the chat's talking about ski mask found. I just, well, you know, if it's related to the case, they'll put it out. And you're like that carrying that AP, Associated Press. He's just been tagging all along, carrying all this heavy equipment, live views. Crazy. They're going fast. Man, there's so many places back here a body could be of anyone. Back here, there's so many places a body. If they go past my car, I'm gonna get in my car and kind of just like tail them in my vehicle. I think it's easier. I parked up here on one of these side streets. He's hightailing it. Let me hightail it a little bit too. Estrada Trece. We're at Estrada Trece. For people that are documenting. More agents. Coming out of the woods. Good job, I parked right here. This will work good. Hello. All right, I parked over here. So I'm gonna get into my vehicle and kind of, I think it's easier to do it like this. Preserve our energy. Thank you. Thank you, M. Shinoy. I got bad reception, huh? It's really pixelated out here, and just want to share. Get some sleep soon, Mary says. The FBI is out here searching the rugged terrain here in the Catalina Foothills. So that's pretty much, I'm gonna have to narrate when it gets like this.
There's sheriff or FBI?
FBI. FBI. What they'll find out of this, I don't know. I'm gonna go up to the main road. I'm going to Tommaso's house for a minute. See what's going on there. We're going to see what's going on up there. Chevron station.
It's helped me out tremendously. I now can get to my doctor's appointments and get the care that I need and my medicines. Before I had to struggle to get what I needed, and they provide all that for me. It's just an awesome place. They give you great medical care. Got the Tommaso's home. We'll see if FBI agents are out here.
is where I would be the whole time. Sorry, I had to take a shower. I said I was going to do that in the morning, but I never got around to
Tommaso's home.
it. It's so funny. Being a stay-at-home dad, like, you're like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then it's like 4 hours later, you've done like 20 things, and you finally did that one thing you said you were going to do.
You turn left, take you to Tommaso's. I'm just going to go in the back of the development here, see if I see anything.
And then right after this, I got to give my kid a bath. It's so funny. Like, the whole day goes by just
In the neighborhood.
doing basic stuff, and then I feel like I didn't
quiet
get
back
anything
here.
done because I'm just doing basic stuff all day. It's crazy. Like Monday and Tuesday, it was really business oriented, and I guess tomorrow
Annie and Tommaso's home.
somehow I gotta find a way to jump back into that and just. I feel like such a
FBI's doing a search.
lazy stay-at-home dad, but I'm
Nancy's
not. Like, I'm
area.
so busy, it's crazy.
Yesterday, they were searching
If
this
you're watching
area.
this, do me a favor, hit the like, share it out. Like, I literally have 10 subscribers
Door to
on this
door.
channel. I think this is one of my old channels
Asking
from
what's up.
the days when I did
Consensual searches on properties. Some
Stock-
indoors,
stock tips.
others
Like
outdoors.
it was like a Wall Street channel. But anyways, if you could subscribe, like it, comment, whatever. I'll be doing this channel long term.
Around people's homes.
It's
For any
news.
clue related to Nancy.
But yeah, he's going to Tommaso's house. I haven't seen Tommaso's house yet. I've seen this house right up here. Is
Anything
this
that
it?
can help bring Nancy home.
I know this block. I'm familiar with this. I want to say, so like, I'm not sure, but I think you got
All right, they live around the corner here, so
like Nancy's house,
we'll go
who
in there and
is Savannah's
See.
sister.
look. By the way, tomorrow and the next day it's supposed to cool down, which is good.
Then
weather.
obviously you got
78 degrees today. Which is a little bit.
Nancy. Yeah, sorry. Say that again. You got Nancy's house, who is Savannah's mother. Then you have Annie's house, who is Savannah's sister. And then you have
All right, you got a bunch of
Tommaso's
media
house,
out here
who
in front of
is-
Tommaso's
who is Annie's
media
husband, I
staging ground
guess,
coming up.
partner, but they don't live together. And they all have like 3 houses right in this area, if not 4. I've been
Right
trying
here.
to figure out how many houses are in this cluster of the immediate family, which is interesting because if they're all under the radar, it's
All
like,
camped out in front of Tommaso's
ooh, all the media is
home.
camped out here.
Let's go out and look. We'll go out and look. Go down here. Pull myself over a little bit. Want to go look?
Okay, see
Let's go
how
to Tommaso's home.
the phone quality is really good right now? It's because he's in his car.
Alright,
And it's
let's
cold
go
in
look
his car.
together.
The AC's been running, and
See
he's in a
what's
good
going on
spot.
out
So
here
he's
today.
got
All
Starlink.
right, we're here back here at Tommaso's home.
He's got Starlink, which is in and out, with the mountains. More or less, it's in and out. But then as soon as he steps out his car, he gets in the sunlight. It'll get all pixelated again. It's nothing wrong on my end. It's nothing really wrong on his end. It's just when your phone is in the sun and you got one of those like black iPhones or Androids. Oh my God, thing heats up, and like if you got a computer in your live stream and if it starts to heat up, you have problems. Everything crashes. But his phone just starts shutting, the high quality resolution down. It starts downgrading things to try to cool the phone down. You know what I mean? Oh, what do we got? Oh. What's that? FBI? Let's back that up. Oh, mic on? Can you guys hear me? Comment in the chat if you can hear me.
Camped out.
I have that same blanket. It's a moving blanket. Those are expensive, crappy little blankets. You pay like $20 a pop for
Look,
this
their
tiny
own,
little moving blanket. It's crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. I want to show you something.
Ooh, what's that? What? Is that Tommaso?
Private security.
No, okay.
He's wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask. That's their private security.
But yeah, share this out if you
So
could.
they've hired, or the Guthrie family, or Tommaso
Literally
Andes
just
hired
leave a comment,
private security
anything to boost
watch
the
over the
algorithm.
house. Authorities were here the other day.
Anyways,
night,
I got to run
taking
in 1 minute,
pictures.
and then I'll be back
They came in
for a
couple
couple
of
minutes
investigators,
after I
like
give
3
the kid a bath.
vehicles,
But I'll stick around for a
and
second
there's
before I do
flashing
that.
lights. You could see it. This is a big house. It's a big house, but it was like over there. Is something happened to Nancy inside this home?
I think so. That was my thought the whole time. Is Tommaso
5
hired a
bedrooms.
hitman
People say
who's
5
that
bedrooms.
Hispanic
is for
Carlos
people
dude
that
that got
haven't seen
detained
it.
yesterday. And that's Tommaso's house right there. Now, is Nancy also implicated in this? That's the only thing I don't know. I think it falls down to Tommaso, the Hispanic Carlos guy. But the only question is, like, is Nancy okay? Was she kind of part of this whole plan? Or, you know, did they actually go to the extent of, you know, literally all the way kidnapping her, and you know she's innocent in this whole thing is my only question. But that's my opinion, my speculation. I have a right to have an opinion. I'm not making these accusations. It's literally my best guess. It's what you have to do as a journalist. I mean, I'm not stating it's a
On that
fact,
way,
but like
and from that way they went.
otherwise,
around,
what's the whole point? You know what I mean? You're not
was
getting
going through
anything
the
from me
neighborhoods.
unless
That's when I got here yesterday.
you know, I
So,
share any type
100%
of
certainty
information on it. You know.
that agents want to know about asking homeowner here and homeowner here about them. Why? Why? Agents were also, yesterday when we started, because we started here, when they were at this neighbor's house, they also went down into the ravine area. But why are they here? Asking neighbors about searching their properties if they see anything suspicious. They got ring cameras. Why? Nancy Guthrie didn't get taken here. Why? They want to see car movements.
Right, because she didn't get taken there, but she got brought there.
I've talked to the security guy. He's
know?
out of the loop, really.
You'll
The
see a
security
car
people
come
here,
in
or unless he's
around
playing coy or what, they're out of
half
the loop.
an hour after from that ring
I came last night.
nest
he didn't
footage of the guy in the ski mask. You'll probably see a car pull into Tommaso's house about half an hour after that. My guess. Or something. You'll see something pull in. A four-wheeler, ATV, something.
She
Or
right
maybe they
there,
just walked
she,
her down the
works for
street. Who
People
knows?
magazine. She's been out here every day.
There's people all from all over the world are here. It's crazy.
When we started yesterday, we started right here. Boom.
There's a chick from Australia
Knock, knock, knock. FBI.
who interviewed
Pima
JLR.
County Sheriffs. Need to
Newsmax,
talk. Homeowner comes out, points.
Fox,
certain
everyone,
direction.
NBC. Obviously,
Gives the
NBC's got
go-ahead.
the scoop above everyone
But why would
else.
the feds and Pima County Sheriffs be so interested in this house? Across the street from Tommaso's. Why? Nancy wasn't kidnapped here. Are they trying to corroborate the storyline that Tommaso and Annie gave to authorities? 100% fact that up the road there, the Circle K, asked for surveillance. 100% fact, another block up the road, Chevron Station, asked for surveillance. And Fox reported yesterday that federal agents were on businesses right on Oracle, the main road out of there.
I gotta go. I'll be
Centered.
back in a little bit.
around
I'll
this
keep the
case and
stream
one of
up,
the
obviously.
timeline, one
I'm
of
not
surveillance
closing the
from
stream down.
9:30 p.m. on Saturday, January 31st to about 11:30 p.m. Sunday morning. Why would they want the surveillance around here? Their vehicle has been taken. Digital forensics in there. The Internet Crimes Against Children group in there. I don't know if they were just doing the phone stuff and had the ability to do that, but ICAC in that area. Why? Why would they be here? All these different agencies, why would they be here? Why are they going door to door? Does the FBI somehow think that Nancy made her way back here after being taken out of her home, or someone is setting up Annie and Tommaso and planting a body somewhere around here? Because yesterday's search was clearly they were looking for a body. They were looking at pipes. They were looking at RVs. They were looking in the wooded area. They were clearly looking for a body and probably other evidence. Do they just think that Nancy was brought here? Nancy never went back to the house after she ate dinner here Saturday, January 31st? But her pacemaker, people say, pacemaker, it synced. Or did it not? You gotta ask these questions. If you follow this case, investigators that I've seen have done a lot of things centered around this case, from Nancy's home to here, and more over here than at Nancy's home, where we just saw the agents searching is the way out of Nancy's neighborhood. It was about a mile or two away from, I would think it was probably about a mile or two away from Nancy's home. Those agents weren't necessarily by Nancy's home. It's just a gigantic neighborhood. But there's only certain ways out, and they were towards the west side. That takes you over here, in this direction. Even flowers grow out here. Beautiful flowers. That's pretty. What do we got? What's new? Let's go back in our vehicle and use that as a staging ground and talk. People are talking about choppers. Where's the FBI agents? Where's Tommaso? Where's Tommaso? What's this? Orange tape. What's going on here? Orange tape at Tommaso's home. What's that about? Tommaso. trail tape? I saw tape.
I was out here from like 6 a.m. and it called me, like called you.
Hey, it's Rachel again. I need to talk to Rachel for working. I tried calling her cell.
How's it going?
I wish you guys would pick a side.
Yeah.
This is.
You want me to let everyone know?
You're a public fucking nuisance.
I am?
Your system is.
Oh, the system. I thought you said me
Your
personally.
people, well, your people that choose blocked streets like
Where do you live?
on this street.
In the street. How do you how do you feel about the situation? Horrible, huh?
Well, yeah, I have great sympathy for the family. For you betcha I do.
But you don't like the parking situation. Like the parking,
Yeah,
you know, people out
yeah,
here.
the parking situation.
Hopefully it goes away soon.
Yeah, we hope it. What's the latest? Tell me, is there any new
What-
information?
Feds going door to door. Did they go to your house?
Yeah, they've been to my house.
What exactly did they ask you? Like, did they ask you?
They asked permission to look in the wash behind my house
Why?
because they're looking for any kind of evidence.
A body or?
Including, no, they're looking for any kind of evidence. They indicated porch cameras.
Porch cameras.
Yeah. They also, I mean, police asked me several days ago, they knocked on the door, they rang the doorbell, rather normal police. You know, I know.
Who were they? Pima County Sheriffs?
No. A woman gave me a card. She was an investigator, and she was with another policeman. And they asked if we they were canvassing the neighborhood for anybody who had porch cameras.
Porch cameras.
Yeah, in case you could see any vehicles driving by, what time of night, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah. Yeah, I don't have a camera on my house. But so yesterday, the FBI came to my driveway, and they asked for permission to look, because they were looking for any kind of evidence. They indicated the porch cameras.
Porch cameras.
Yeah, and this is not the neighborhood where the woman was abducted.
So what does that tell you? Like, why would they come to your house for porch cameras if this? That's what I was telling my viewers.
They were
Like,
looking for anything.
but she was abducted 10
miles
minutes away. Why come here? And the neighbor and go
They
neighbor to
didn't say
neighbor.
why? But
Well, what do you
after they left,
think?
Well, what I think doesn't really matter very much, but it makes me think that the fellow who lives here is still a suspect.
The fellow that lives here is a suspect. Do you know him?
No,
Never met him.
I never met him. They've only been here a year and a half. I've only been here 2 years.
Oh, you like it
We're
here?
friends with the people that sold the house.
Yeah.
They moved to Georgia, being near the children.
Oh, they moved to Georgia. Who are they? Like an older couple or something that lived here?
Like me, an older couple.
What brought you here?
My wife.
See how we went into talking about cars in the neighborhood and just having a
Yeah,
cool
well,
conversation.
I would appreciate it if you would.
Yeah, I'm gonna
advise
send
these
the
people-
I'm gonna send the message. I'm just here temporarily. I'm not camped out here, but I'll send the message for you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Bob Reinhardt.
Bob
Are
Reinhardt.
you recording me?
I'm filming that way.
So you're recording.
I've
So
been
our-
live
our
streaming.
conversation is on the phone. The great journalist.
Who's that?
Amy Goodman.
Goodman.
Amy, you don't know Amy Goodman?
I don't know Amy
Well,
Goodman.
You need to know Amy Goodman.
Who's Amy Goodman?
She's a heroic. She has a daily show. That's her voice right there. She's a Pulitzer Prize winner. She's all kinds of prize winners.
Yeah.
Peabody Award winners. You said media.
Yeah.
You need to know who Amy
I know.
Goodman is.
I know. You from Tacoma?
I was. I lived here for 50 years.
It's nice up there though.
Yeah.
It's hot here. It's hot here though.
Yeah, way hotter.
I think this goes away soon. I really do.
What's your name?
JLR. My name's JLR.
What?
JLR. Like the initials JLR. They call me
What's
JLR.
that your name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Jonathan. Jonathan. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, it's very
Jonathan.
nice to meet you. Be safe, and I'll spread the word.
Yeah, please ask them to pick one side.
Gotcha. Be safe, sir. He said a message. I have a message. He said he doesn't like people parking here. Whether you want to take it as it is, I just told him I'll send him the message. Thanks.
Understandable.
Understandable, but it is a public street.
Yeah, can't get mad at him for the want, but also public street.
There you go. Have a great day.
You too. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So that turned into him. He didn't like the cars parked on his block into sharing some information. conversation went good. But then when I told him I'm live streaming, he kind of clammed up at that point and was like, started switching the topic. So he says, neighbor there says he believes the reason why they're around here is because they believe he's a suspect. That's what he said. Go back and listen. That's what he said. The reason, and they were asking him about cameras, and they wanted to check his wash outside. Clip it. So a neighbor says that the reason why the feds are there, he thinks, is because they believe that he didn't say she, he is a suspect. And that would be Tommaso Cioni. Clip that. Share it out. You always want to hear what the neighbors have to think, even though he doesn't know them. I have no right to tell other people to move their cars or whatever. I just said it sarcastically to her. She was kind of laughing. Like, I got a message. Here, I'll do it with this guy. Watch. I'll just say. If he's paying attention. He probably get the thing. Hello. Hello. I got a message from the neighbor. He doesn't like all the cameras out here. He wants everyone to move their car. I told him, out of good grace, I will let everyone know. Take it for what it is. You're welcome. Pick one side. Yeah, I think he said pick a side, right? Pick a side. Choose your side. What side do you stand on, folks, with this case? Speaking of sides. Speaking of sides, what side do you take? We'll just say the position of Tommaso. Do you believe he's guilty or not guilty? Listen, we have 31,000 people. Now think about this, folks. We have 31,000 people watching right now. You from all walks of life, all around the world, all around the United States. Right now, do you feel Tommaso is guilty or not guilty of this situation? Guilty or not guilty? The people are speaking. The people are speaking. Look, see. I mean, authorities, people, everyone, take notice here. This is people's take of the situation. Guilty or not guilty? I see it's like a probably 90% guilty. Something's not right. I see some due process. Give somebody some due process. Let the investigation play out. Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty. Based off all, what you've learned off this, what's been publicly put out there, the way we see the investigators maneuver around, what has been learned. Tommaso, guilty or not guilty? And there you go. So, got 30,000 people watching. The people have spoken. Outside of Nancy Guthrie and Tommaso's home, they got cactus. You don't want to mess with the cactus. Look at that. Yeah, stuff. Those are like spikes. Yikes. Imagine getting that pricked into you. Yo, it's crazy. It actually comes out on the road. Like a walker here, and I'm sure it happens. Like somebody's walking their dog, and then like walking in, and boom! Ah! And then you gotta spend the next 10 minutes getting needles out of them. Folks, what happened to Nancy Guthrie? Out front of Annie and Tommaso's home, continuously there has been media here, at least one vehicle here. I believe someone has a camera here at all times, just in case investigators come back. They've been here multiple times since this reported kidnapping, or a suspected kidnapping, reported missing case, suspected kidnapping. Nancy lives about 10 minutes away towards the east. Catalina Foothills. She came here for dinner. January 31st. Who else was there at dinner besides Annie and Tommaso? Were the children there? Was there any other occupants in the house? Any other occupants in the house here? Any other occupants? We're waiting to see what happens. Probably going to go back over to Nancy's in a bit. Waiting for the next break in the case. Waiting for the next new key detail. To be shared. Yeah, I'm wearing camo shorts. Just in case we have to go on reconnaissance. Right there. Going down. Hill. Goes down. Steep hill. Goes down. Steep hill. Some of the media is just on standby. Just want to wait and see what happens with this case. Will they detain any other people of interest, persons of interest? Anyone? Will anyone else be detained? It's a great question. We are live outside the home of Annie and Tommaso. Pretty quiet out here. Let me put my glasses on and see what's brewing. My phones are hot. Equipment is hot. Pima County Sheriff says no press conferences or updates planned for today. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about no press conferences anymore? How do you feel about the Pima County Sheriff not doing personal media requests? Not speaking about the matter. He used to give statements, but it seems like once the FBI comes in, he's tight-lipped. But I will say that Nanos, he seems like a likable guy, but I mean, how many discrepancies have we heard in his statements that he gave to the media? He was all over the map. FBI Phoenix. This morning, numerous FBI agents are conducting an extensive search along multiple roadways in the Catalina Foothills area related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We're asking the media and motorists to follow all traffic laws and to remain especially cautious when passing law enforcement personnel near the roadways. Don't text and drive. Let's see what people are saying on the internet about Tommaso. Tommaso. Tomaso. Very first thing that comes up. Where was Tomaso? Or where's Tomaso? Wasn't he the last person with Nancy? Yes. Tomaso. Annie and Tomaso. Searches. Searches for answers. FBI knocking on doors. I'm looking at flight radar right now, seeing if anything's popping off. Whatever happened to the reports by Fox yesterday about SWAT teams up in Oro Valley? But there is a chopper in the Catalina Foothills right now. Circling over. No, there's actually a chopper right now. Look. Spin the camera around. I don't know if you can see that. There's a chopper circling over Nancy Guthrie's home right now. Looks like a private chopper, though. There's a chopper circling over Nancy Guthrie's home. I wonder what it's about. It's probably media looking for the searches, maybe. Who's this? I just saw something with flashing lights. I also hear an alarm. Or police. Who's this? Yo, who's this? No one's allowed to park on that side. FBI? They're here. FBI's here. It's FBI. FBI's here. FBI. FBI. No? Nah. They can't park there. Or is it FBI? No one's allowed to park there, so yup, it's investigators. They're showing credentials. FBI's here. Law enforcement is here. They're back. They're back. Somebody's here. You got a yellow. Investigators are here. Dun dun dun. He showed his credentials. I saw the flashes. Look. What's he doing? Somebody's here. They're back at the house, folks. Breaking news. Dun 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 dun. He got the keys. They got the keys. Somebody. He flashed them a badge. Look. He's opening up with a key. It's definitely law enforcement. Because the guy had to show his credentials to get past the bodyguards. Or the security guard.
Stand by here.
went in. All right, let me get my tripod. It might be in here. FBI. It's this guy right here. It's this guy. FBI.
Is it agents? Could you see?
I couldn't see, but I think
Agents.
it is.
Agents are here. All right. Let me get my tripod. Let's do this. Share this out. Agents back at the house. Agents, this is Special Agent so-and-so of the FBI. Tripod time. We're gonna plant and see what this is about. Does that mean more are coming back? I told you, you never know what you're gonna get with this. It's a fluid situation. We got an ongoing investigation. And we are gonna cover it live. As we've been doing. Yes, all right. FBI agents back at the house. Or we'll just say, I'll be safe. I'll just say law enforcement. I mean, there's a small chance it could be sheriffs. I'm gonna keep the camera right here. I gotta do this tripod. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna tripod this up. So I'm gonna keep it in the shade here for now. Here's the car they came. I'll go here. All right, I'm gonna put this out on Twitter.
Until I get word, if you please. Yeah.
Don't know what this means, folks. Share this out. Law enforcement is back. Two men went inside their home, had a key.
But you can be right here with all the cameras and stuff. Sorry. No, I apologize for being nasty about it, but
He's grabbing something. Gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Put blue gloves on.
This is a cookie producer on the fridge.
Put blue gloves on. You put blue gloves on. Blue gloves. Put blue gloves on. What does that mean, folks? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What do they got? What do they got? You got a bag. Yeah. Gloves in a bag. Delivery?
Hey guys, are we collecting evidence?
Came to retrieve mail.
You gotta go left.
Came out with some bags, but it looked like food bags.
You could roll it. You could roll it before.
The agents are now leaving Annie's house. They came out with a trash bag and a brown bag.
Trash bag and a brown bag, folks.
Turn heads in the totally redesigned Subaru Outback. Dog tested, dog approved.
Consumer Reports has named Subaru the most reliable and best overall automotive brand for 2025.
I'm going to plant this here and look at my video here. Is that food? That was weird, wasn't it? It was the weirdest thing I've seen, man. What do you think? They were only there for like 5 minutes. Hold on, I'm just gonna position this here for a second. Came and took the mail out. Is that crazy or what? That was interesting, wasn't it? That was interesting. I'm gonna go back over to my car. I'm just putting the tweet out here. Okay, so what do you think? Just retrieving personal items on behalf of the family, or what? What do you think? Nothing burger? Mail collected with gloves? We're gonna go back to the command center here. plenty of water. Hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated. All right, hold on, my friends. All right, we're here. All right, so what do you take out of what you just saw? Share in the chat. Nothing? Well, I mean, he had a key to the house. Somebody said a comment. The FBI is not there to fetch things from their house. They're free to go in their house, right? That's a great point. Aren't they free to go to their house? Why are they sending FBI agents to go get their mail and retrieve items in their house? Aren't they free to go? And free to do their... Why are they sending the FBI to do that? You do it yourself, right? Well, when the FBI say, hey, you're free to go, why, or the FBI is doing personal things for them now? Personal things for one of the family members, maybe Annie? Collecting evidence? He had a key to the house. He had a key to the house. Families giving FBI's access to their house with keys? Makes you wonder. Michael Ruiz, Fox News, put out this report. As expected, the release of that video last night led to thousands of new tips. Here's the latest from PCSD, Pima County Sheriff Department. Today, the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI continue to follow up on all leads. We thank the media and the public for thousands of tips submitted through the various tip lines. PCSD alone has received nearly 18,000 calls since February 1st. More than 4,000 of those in the last 24 hours. Several hundred detectives and agents are currently assigned to this case, and you will continue to see an increased law enforcement activity throughout Pima County as
So this is how political stock trading actually works. You know how in a poker game, when the players know the next hand, it's called cheating. But in Congress, it's just the typical Tuesday. We sit on the committees and pass the laws. So we might get a sneak peek at which companies get a lucky government contract. And guess what? It's totally legal. Because we decide what's legal. And yes, people are trying to get us banned from trading. That's because they couldn't get in on the action. And now they can.
Then they say suspect detained. One adult male detained Tuesday afternoon for questioning has been released after speaking with investigators. This detention was part of a follow-up on incoming leads. As with any investigation, we do not release the identities of individuals who are detained and later released without charges. Notes: the FBI is handling all aspects related to any ransom notes or communication involving the Guthrie family. Any inquiries regarding this matter should be directed to the FBI Public Affairs Office. So, Pima County Sheriff says the FBI is doing all the ransom stuff. Communications, not the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Briefings and interviews. There are no press briefings at this time. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews and remains the sole department spokesperson. Should a significant development occur, a press conference will be called and you'll be notified via email and our Pima County X account. There you go there. Now the media are all arriving. They're all arriving because they got wind that agents were here. So there's that. There's a security guard. Delbert, move out of the way for a second, please. He's behind him. There he is. Security guard. He's wearing a mask. He probably don't want to be identified. The other guy had his license plate. He put something over his license plate so nobody can read it. That's pretty wild stuff. Live outside Annie Tomaso's home. Media is out here. Well, there's that. Keep it here for a bit. So here's another report coming out moments ago. It was 2 hours ago by Max Colson News over at Nancy.
I set aside a week to sell my car, Clarence. I haven't had free time since 2006.
Isn't free time a good thing?
They pick it up tomorrow and they pay me on the spot. What am I supposed to do with all this time?
You could visit a museum.
All week?
You could learn Italian.
Ho venduto la mia macchina a Carvana.
I just sold my car to Carvana too. What are we gonna do?
He gets it. What are we gonna do with all this time? Sell your car to Carvana today.
missed it.
I know, that's what we heard.
I think it was personal getting some delivery stuff from them in the mail, but he had a key.
Because it was real quick, right?
He had a key. The security guy did not know who they were, and they had to flash credentials. But my viewers are saying, aren't they free to go, and why are they sending the FBI to come retrieve their stuff? Are they actually allowed in there or not?
Yeah, I don't know. This thing keeps getting weirder, man.
Weirder, right? Take it easy. It's you too. He's a good reporter. His name, what is his name? I forget his name. But he's a good reporter. He's out in the mix. Oh, his name's Ford. That's right. Ford. Name's Ford. It's Phoenix reporter. What's going on the scanner? Oh, mailman here. Here comes Michael Ruiz, Fox News, right here on the right, rolling up. Fox News is here. Oh, the journalists are starting to come because they heard what was happening. We're gonna wait and see a little bit of what happens here. If anything else pops up. What's the latest? Fill me in. What is the latest? Coming out with boxes. How about the theory that Annie and Tomas are under some sort of protection and are victims themselves, and the FBI have them under 24-hour protection? Has anyone considered that? Does anyone think that they could be under protection and the FBI is having them in a protective place because their life is in danger or something like that? Some say yeah, many say no. Maybe. Some sort of protection.
India 100 East 1st Avenue. Caller said she found a ski mask on the ground in the alley near her garage. Looks like the same mask the assailant was wearing in the Nancy Guthrie case. India 1001.
That was the 911 call on the scanner, or the scanner call. The scanner. Somebody called and said, ski mask.
India 100 East 1st Avenue. Caller said she found a ski mask on the ground in the alley near her garage. Looks like the same mask the assailant was wearing in the Nancy Guthrie case.
What do you think on that?
That's a lot.
Oh, Annie got some mail. They got mail. You got mail. Nope. Come in, stop there. Oh. You get mail? Continuous coverage. Folks, around the clock. Welcome aboard. Where is Nancy? It seems like more of a media presence is coming here, probably because of the wind that the investigators are here. They just come here and see what's going on. Ski mask.
part.
What's so cool is that so you built a whole business mocking and simultaneously profiting from the corruption of, but you're at the same time calling for an end to it.
This is incredible that they're able to do this. We have technology and we have the team that we can actually build a way for us to get involved with it. And what better way to highlight like the hypocrisy of politician stock trading than to build a way to actually copy them and invest alongside them. And that's how our app started. But at the time, no, none of that.
And by the way, it's
even a thing.
hilarious.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
just hilarious.
Tell me more about this one-on-one robber. The guy's untraceable.
Mystery man.
Something doesn't feel right. I'm getting close. I know it.
Crime 101, rated R, only in theaters Friday.
We just wait and see, folks. Live outside Tommaso's home. Seeing, just hanging out a little bit. Earlier today, we were at Nancy's home. These are the two key spots. We don't have any other key spots other than that spot we went down last night. That was a different location. About key locations centered around this case. Annie and Tommaso's home. $1:34 p.m. Annie and Tommaso's home. Hello. How are you?
Are you with an NBC station by chance?
I am not, no.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Tommaso's home. NBC. I am not with NBC. I am JLR Investigates. JLR Investigates. It's probably going to do an interview. Exclusive. NBC News is out and about. Their employee, and She works for the company, Savannah. So people want to know what's going on outside Tommaso's house. This is what you got. Hey, how are you, sir?
How you doing, man?
I'm great.
All right.
How are you? Good afternoon.
Kept up with you all night last night.
Really?
Yeah.
So, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. There'll probably people are listening to our conversation.
Yeah, I was watching what's going on here. You know, I've been back and forth. I had my drone with me. I was just wondering.
You had a drone?
Yeah. If you ever need any footage, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, if they start doing searches up in the sky.
Yeah, you know, I was here yesterday.
Or if they start doing searches, you know, in
I was
the
following
terrain.
them down in the valley there, you know, when they were going across the street.
Yeah. I think they're going to be back here.
But boy, that was a big bust last night. It's like everyone was fired up for the big show.
I mean, I thought that was the break, man.
Yeah.
Like, if that was legit, it would have this case probably would have start winding down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know. And now
to
we're here
one.
back to square one.
Yeah. I wonder where that guy may not have to worry about money after
He has a lawsuit.
After all of that,
he has a lawsuit.
He said what they damaged his door and his garage.
Yep. 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 Yes, they did.
Yeah, I get bored, so I just flash around, you know. This whole thing has got me kind of wrapped up. Being a local, everything just comes to mind. Even basis, I used to drop somebody off there as a student.
At basis?
Yeah.
What's it like there at basis?
It's kind of like a charter school. It's like a private school for the gifted.
Yeah.
I was just curious whether he was working or whether he was...
Is he working?
I don't know.
I presented that. I said, should he?
Leave.
Yeah. Well, don't you think that they just tell him to leave for a mile?
Yeah. They don't want to get exposure.
But yeah, it's an interesting school. It's up north. It's in Oro Valley on the main road there, Oracle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every place you talk about, it's like, yep, been there, done that. I used to do local transportation in Oro Valley for the elderly and the special needs kids.
Oh, really?
And I worked at
Okay.
both resorts, you know, Mirabelle and Canyon Ranch.
Yeah.
The Hollywood thing. That was an interesting gig. Anyway, you got stuff going on.
Good.
I need to check in with you and say hi. Still watching you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, good
Trying to
luck
get
with
some-
everything.
trying to
How'd
get
you like
some-
that ride back?
From Rio Rico?
Yeah, couldn't see a whole lot.
Can't see a lot
could
out
you?
there, man.
We used to go out
It's
there
pitch
to a
black.
Motto dog track at night.
A dog track?
Yeah, my
Really?
dad's pickup truck. We'd all load up in the back.
Man, you can't see. All you
Watch
see is
the
like
stars.
cactus on the sides of the road. too.
Yeah.
There's
See,
no
we used
lights
to-
or nothing out there.
No, that's the main highway now. We used to
Yeah.
go on Old Nogales Highway, which was just to the east of that main highway.
Yeah.
And you'd go through these decountry roads, and it was a
I
nice drive.
I know someone who was in what's it called? What's that town down there north of there's an airport there, Miracle Valley, maybe, or what's it called? What's the town? Tupac, but the town, little Green Valley.
Yeah,
Green-
when you're going south, you come to Sarita, Green
well,
Valley.
I had somebody that lives there that took me up in a plane,
Oh, really?
a private plane, to do the border wall.
Oh, no
And
kidding.
it was a little private airport
Oh,
around
sweet.
there somewhere. It was like 2 years ago. It was between here and Nogales.
Yeah, like I say, it's Sarita,
It's a couple big giant Green Valley. It was somewhere in Green Valley,
Oh, okay.
like west of 19.
Yeah,
There's a little private airport.
there is one in Nogales.
Progress is a process. Pushing ahead, pulling back. Then suddenly, machines spark the industrial age. Rockets launch. Humans float in zero-G. Computers shrink. Centuries of knowledge in your hand. Progress is gradual until everything changes. Today, we're on the verge of another transformation. A digital economy powered by blockchain and AI. Investor, trader, builder. You make the moment a movement. We accelerate it. From digital assets to data center infrastructure. Progress is here. Where it goes next is up to you. Be relentless. Galaxy.
Be
All
safe.
right, take care.
Thank you. You too. All right, we keep it here. Keep it here. Keep it here. Keep it here. And Tommaso.
Hey, brother. Anything good?
No, you missed the action.
I know.
I mean, it was nothing. I mean, they just came in there. He had a key.
Oh, he had a key. Okay.
He had a key. They had to flash their credentials to the security guy. One came in, went inside. One came out, then got gloves. Came in there, retrieved 2 bags. Like, I think it had food in it, but it was like one was a trash bag and one was a bag. Put it in the vehicle. The other agent had gloves. Went in and retrieved the mail.
But it was the FBI.
Yeah, it was FBI.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was FBI. I saw the thing on FBI. So.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I don't know. What do you think? What's your take on that? What do you think? Just picking up personal items for him?
The fact that they've never properly raided this home,
Yeah.
or like turned it into any type of potential.
Do you think they're forbidden from coming here now?
You would think they would need a search warrant, right? Or something.
No, I'm talking about the family. We're told they can't come back here.
It seems like they do. You would think if you come back and home, you would retrieve something, you know. And we've had nearly 24-hour coverage, and I've never seen them come back.
Never seen them come back.
Somebody came in a VW one day, and I think they dropped the brother off because he'd left his car here early on, and then she leaves, and then I followed that car, and then went
was gone, his car's gone. So I imagine she dropped him off the road.
So
That was about 4 days ago.
maybe they're victims too.
The bandmate closest to me, I don't know if you did that out there or somebody that saw, they like did the side-by-side comparisons of the bandmate.
Yeah.
I'm like, that looks more like it than the guy that took that down.
Oh, you think it looks like the bandmate? Yeah, that guy. DE. We'll call him DE. I mean, I'm sure you'd think they would talk to him right now. He's all over the internet. You'd think they would at least talk to him.
All right, well, I appreciate you, man.
Delbert.
Yeah.
Thank you. You have a good day. Helicopter. Chopper above. Chopper above. What's going to happen next, folks? We are waiting for some break in this case, some activity, where investigators go. We're waiting for anything. And we're out here in front of Annie and Tommaso home. Seems like there's a lot of media here, too. And kind of just waiting around. There's media out front of Nancy's home, too. We just want to switch a different scene here. If anything jumps off at Nancy's home, we'll go back. But as we started the feed, FBI agents were navigating through the terrain. Unfortunately, it's not live stream friendly out there in those areas, so looks like law enforcement, but it's not. Oh, that's law enforcement. No? Saw the flashing light. That looked like a law enforcement vehicle. Hold on. I think it was a medium. No, it's medium. But they had the flat. I totally looked like the guy looked like an agent. Gotta make sure. Hey, Truth, how are you doing? Truth and Transparency. Want to give you a scoop. I have the search warrants from Carlos' search and seizure. Please email me after your live shift during your break. Hey, Truth, Transparency. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Interesting. Thank you for that. Carlos might have a lawsuit. Now, Carlos's dad doesn't seem like he's a very good guy, Carlos's dad, but I mean, Carlos himself, I don't know much about him other than Carlos possibly delivered a package to. But I have the search warrants from Carlos' search and seizure. Interesting. I'd like to do a follow-up on that, on Carlos.
Check. Alright, well, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to listen to what he just had to say about Carlos, because
People are starting to come out. Interesting.
How far back are we here?
I have the search warrants from Carlos' search and seizure. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to do a follow-up on that.
Yeah.
On Carlos.
Say he wants to interview Carlos? I think Carlos is involved. I mean, I don't think Carlos is he's not gonna accept your interview. I mean, unless he's not involved, then he probably will.
People are starting to come out.
Yeah. So this Carlos guy, for anyone that doesn't know, he was detained yesterday for a couple hours and was interviewed. What happened with Carlos is Carlos looks like the guy behind the face mask because he has the exact same eyebrows that you can see. He's got eyebrows on fleek, like he's got tweezed eyebrows. I mean, I'm a super hairy dude, so like I gotta clean up.
This is the scene.
I gotta clean up my
Tommaso's
eyebrows, but
home.
like not. They're still thick AF, you know what I mean?
Many
But
people feel
Carlos,
like is the
this
suspect,
Spanish
but
guy,
hasn't
he's
been
got those
named the
tweezed, like female-looking type of eyebrows. And so the FBI is going around, right? And they're showing everyone in the neighborhood like photos of the Nest porch video camera, and they go up to Carlos' sister-in-law's house, and she's like, "Oh, that looks like my brother-in-law, Carlos. That looks like his eyes." So the FBI goes and apprehends, or maybe it's the sheriff, I'm not sure which, goes and detains Carlos. And, I mean, at that point, it's just questioning. So I'm not surprised they let him go, because all they got is the fact that he looks like the kidnapper that's on camera. And with all the FBI activity today, I'm sure that they're trying to find a way to get Carlos arrested as opposed to just detained for a little bit, because whether or not he did it, it looks like he did it, and they're gonna have to flush this out. And you know, that's not up to me to like speculate on, you know, how the heck you would do that, blah, 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 blah. But I can tell you the FBI and the Sheriff's Department is definitely looking into Carlos right now. Whether he did it or not, that's prime suspect right there. And he's an Amazon, called it like a LGS delivery man or something like that. And he delivers Amazon packages where it's like the same thing. And
the statement that
there's footage from around town of some guy in like an Amazon vest or similar, like peeping Tom guy, and he's been breaking into houses, and they have him on Ring camera footage wearing this vest. And it looks, to me, the guy that's on footage doing that also looks just like Carlos. And Carlos even said when he was being interviewed, they were like, "Oh, why did they apprehend you? Have you ever been on her property?" And he's like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I can't remember, because he delivers packages. Oh my God, dude. I mean, you gotta let him go because you don't have any hard evidence, but I hope they gave him like some type of, whatever the terminology is, order to, whatever it's called. Like, you're not allowed to leave town. Like, you're free, you're not detained, but don't leave town, buddy. I'm pretty sure they probably did something like that with Carlos. Which begs the question, like, if I was these reporters, you're gonna have to park outside Carlos' house. That's what I'd be doing. Keep an eye on his vehicles, because, like, does he leave in a vehicle and never comes back? Never comes back? That would be useful information. Actually, I'll put that in the chat real quick, if you don't mind here. Where's the live chat? Send that tip into JLR. I highly doubt it. The kid gets like 50,000 messages a second. Meanwhile, according to my live stream dashboard, I don't have a single person watching it. Oh man, but that's the life, right? I mean, JLR's been reporting news for, I don't know, half a decade. I've been doing it on this channel for 2 days now, so I don't care. Gotta put in those hours. This kid's been standing out here on the pavement in, what is it? It's Tucson, Arizona. I think it's right. Tucson is in Arizona. For like 125 hours straight. Like, I wanted to do news broadcasting, obviously. That's why I'm on here. But, like, I wanted to do it in the field, and I always thought, you know, obviously, the high-quality cameras are better footage, but, I mean, imagine being out in the desert sun for 125 hours straight, walking around. Dude, those cameras are heavy. They run out of battery. They don't live stream. You can connect them through, like, third-party or even factory proprietary, like, Bluetooth and Wi-Fi connections to your phone, but still, like, that's an extra step, right? But if you just have your phone, it's lightweight, it's always connected to the internet. JLR's got, he's got to have, it's called Starlink, he's got that, so sometimes, like, if you're in an area where you need that stuff, but I always thought, like, if I was going to do news broadcasting, I would want, you know, a professional camera, but there's no way, this guy's out, JLR's out here with his phone camera, and he's probably, I would have to say, going to be regarded as one of the best, journalist that's been on scene for this case. And I think specifically it's because he's been live streaming the whole time, and the only reason he's been able to do that is because he's been using his cell phone.
Thank you,
there's no way you could do that with a professional news camera.
For the gifted membership. Thank you.
which just tells me this is the future of news broadcasting. Unless they upgrade these cameras that they're selling, these news broadcaster cameras, to come with a direct link to the internet.
The fun just keeps going.
It's just the phone is it's the winner. The phone wins, unless they change the market to let these news style cinema cameras directly connect to the internet. There ain't no way they can compete. Let's see how many. Look at this. Let's see how many people are tuned in here. What's going on there? Sorry, guys. How many people are tuned in? 31,000 tuned in. JLR had like 30,000 subscribers about a week ago. Now he's got 500,000, specifically just because he's been standing out in the desert for 125 hours straight. And the only reason he's been able to do that is because he's got Starlink and he's doing this with a phone. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had this footage the whole time. Anyways, I'll check back in a minute. You all good? Yeah, we're good.
Wait. We wait. Yeah, I see a lot of comments coming in. I'm just kind of monitoring here. I was eating a little peanuts here and just sitting here waiting for something. I'm going to use just like kind of like this as the staging ground. We're waiting to see what's going on. I mean, showing you what the scene is outside of Tommaso and Annie's home. There is immediate presence in front of Nancy's home. But I would think if we would see law enforcement go to a house or anything like that, I would think it would be more here. Talk is things that were done here was consensual. Consent. I'm wondering if a warrant where they get this guy off the property. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. Waiting for some new break, new development, some sort of new information. And just wait and see. In the meantime, you get to see the scene of what's going on. I mean, we could sit there and play clips all day of other talking heads, coming up with opinions and perspectives. I don't know if we're going to get much out of it. I'm basically following breaking news reports from out around here so we can act on what's being talked about or if they're at a location. And we wait. I'm not tired. I know some people are saying get some rest. I'm good. I'm good. Now I did not find my press pass. I lost my press pass. Somebody out there has my press pass. I got cards though. Please stop banging. We wait. We wait for the next nugget. We're going to be approaching 2 weeks. This thing doesn't get solved. How much longer? We're going to be approaching two weeks. Coming up in a few days. What the heck happened here? I'm going to go out here and kind of listen to what these people are saying. They're talking to a security guard. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Kelly McKinnon, 8032. Thank you. Can you get another press pass? Yeah, I can. I'll have to make one. You should have followed the FBI to their location when they picked up items in mail. Well, yeah, that would have been cool, right? Remember when they picked up the stuff here? Follow the FBI. Follow where they go. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, you could legally do that. I mean, I guess, right? They would probably know somebody's tailing them, though. Where are they taking those items to? Where are they taking the mail to? Welcome to media, Kel. JLR, do you think Nancy is alive at this point? I'm beginning to lose hope. Anything's possible. It's the way they were searching all these areas around here and properties. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's talk about the ransom. Is the ransom legit or is it a hoax? Tracy Holland, thank you. Tracy Holland. Mary Mara 3 says, what is your theory based on everything so far? Great reporting. My theory, it was a targeted situation. My theory is there's some money involved here. It's financially driven. It took a level of planning and preparation to do. My theory is she absolutely could have been targeted because she is Savannah's mother. Don't think this is just some, because keep in mind, she lives in a nice house. Where many neighbors around there told me she kind of lives in the cheapest house in the neighborhood. She lives in one of the cheapest houses in that neighborhood. You know, some of the saying goes, has the most expensive house in a cheap neighborhood or a cheap house in the most expensive neighborhood. Home is nice, but there's other ones that are much, much better. So there's so many homes in that neighborhood. I just can't see how some rando would just say, hey, I'm going to pick one in the middle of just that one. She's been there for a while. Was doing this, thought they were going after the other people that are there. Thought they were there. And then she just happened to come on to her.
The AI note taker millions of people can't work without. Fireflies.ai accurately summarizes your meetings and generates detailed bullet point notes with clear action items assigned to each teammate. Easily send your notes to other apps and search across any conversation you've ever had in seconds. Fireflies captures every word, so you don't have to. Automate your notes. Focus on what matters. Try Fireflies.ai for free today.
Factor meals deliver pro-level nutrition with chef-crafted flavors that make it easy to feed your performance. Factor. Eat like a pro.
But I mean, Again, I think many of us just have different theories, speculations. What makes sense, what doesn't. A lot of things don't make sense. I mean, it's weird that you're going to pull some plants out, though, and just try to cover the lights with some plants. That was weird. Could have been a higher job, but a higher job just basically low budget, hiree to do some dirty work for somebody. But it was a hired hit, but just somebody that just was on a budget to do a hired hit. You know, it's not like we have some spy hunter with a dart gun and sophisticated things and camera disabled technology and a ghost that just goes in there and, I mean, looked pretty grungy what the person had on. Though I will say, the attire that the person had, the kidnapper that on camera, matches the terrain of that area. As if the person wants to blend in. More like a brown. Remind me a lot of people that crossed over the border would dress like that. Camo too. But it looks like the outfit was more of like you're gonna blend in into the dirt and the stones. It's like a light brown. I don't know. You know somebody, you got to get rid of her for some reason because you know if she's gone, you'll get something in return. Go solicit around an old friend or some grungy person to go pay them $20K and go do it. I do think there's some level of planning and preparation here because if they obscured themselves like that, I'm sure the vehicle also at one point, at least getting out of there, could have had their license plates taken off. Something with their vehicle. But we haven't seen a vehicle though. Which I'm baffled on because the neighborhood is full of cameras outside the neighborhood on the street, the main street. But everybody's like, hey, everyone wants to know. It's like it's a complete mystery to saturate your mind into every scenario possible. And I know each and every one of you probably came up with every theory, at least contemplated every theory, contemplated every scenario, thought each and every person could be a suspect and why they're not. Because I know I have. But we're only going based off the information that's given to us and clues, I guess. Clues. Where investigators are going. Where does that take us? What does that determine? Clues in this. Why hasn't there been a massive search? Tamrad E. Cotau. Cotau. Thank you. Lynn Chapman, 77. Nice to see you. Thank you. Angie Vance, 6859. Thank you. Z Mimis. Gas money. Peeps, he's one guy. He cannot track down every flag. I'm for living in the least expensive home in the best neighborhood. Yeah. Think about that. Having the least expensive home, but in a nice neighborhood is a winner, right? I don't know. Some people have neighbors. Is that one neighbor that has the craziest dinged up house? Remember the case of Rex Heuermann? The Gilgo Beach killer? Dude, his house is creepy, but it's like surrounded by beautiful homes all around him. All the homes around him are beautiful, except his. It's like the neighborhood eyesore. It's like a one-story, all brown wooded, red wooded, little garbage all in the yard and everything like that. But all the neighbors around him are like nice, beautiful, structured homes. This is a Netflix movie. This is a Netflix movie. We're like living in this in like real time. So, but this is, you know, as soon as we get answers here, we're going to all the key locations. We'll dig in on the suspect. I mean, if someone does this, they're going to have to go to court. It's going to be a court hearing. It's a big case. Everything like that. I mean, you know, we want to hope Nancy's found safe, but there's also going to be an aftermath here. A lot of what law enforcement didn't do. Kind of like Monday morning quarterbacking. Who the suspect is, every single detail on the person. It's just, it won't stop. I think I'm about to extend my stay here through the weekend. At least be here through the weekend. What do you think? I'm here through Friday. Can extend. I think I'm about to extend to at least through Monday, because there's a lot we can do afterward. What do you think? Yeah. People are saying yeah. Extend. We might be here. We might be hunkered down here. I mean, I don't want to leave this area until this case gets solved. I don't want to leave. And I certainly hope the media does not start going away, like the mainstream media. I mean, they were out there over the weekend in the last couple days, but there's much less media over at the Nancy Guthrie home than there was. Everyone's like, stay. Stay. Yeah, I'll probably stay through at least Monday. We got a lot of work to do. Got to see what they're doing. Got to talk about this case, bring public awareness. We are Nancy's army, too, right? What's today's date? Anybody knows today's date? Anybody knows today's date? The 11th? The 11th. Thank you. The 11th. Thank you. We wait. Thank you, Kay Perry. Leslie Lavey. Thank you very much. Shannon Libby, 5261. Mouse 3043, thank you. The Post is reporting investigators find black glove during hunt for Nancy Guthrie's kidnappers. And the Post was there. Investigators have recovered a black glove from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house. Potentially a major clue in the search, the Post can reveal. Detectives recovered the clothing item, which resembles the pair worn by the armed perpetrator caught. A black glove has been found. Video shows investigators pulling a glove from a low desert shrubbery in Guthrie's secluded desert edge of Tucson. Holy smokes, a black glove. I'm going to show you this black glove that was found. The area where we were at the beginning of the stream. Holy smokes, that's a big deal. I would think it's a big deal. They found a black glove. Look. A black glove has been found. DNA.
Healthy habits don't have to be complicated. Giving your body what it needs is easy and delicious. Beef provides 10 essential nutrients like protein, iron, and B vitamins, so it's easy to stay on top of your well-being. Now that's wellness well done. Well, technically, medium rare. The nutrition you need, the balance you crave. Together, we bring more. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
How are you? What's your name?
My name's Ryan.
Ryan, you from here?
Yeah, Ryan Freeman.
Ryan Freeman.
I'm probably on camera right now, so.
Nah, we're facing that way.
I'll give you a card.
What you got here?
No, it's
you got
my
electric.
Company. Yeah, it's my company. I was listening to your broadcast earlier. I was at Bates' school last year.
Really? You were at the
lowering
school?
some lights for them.
Lowering the lights for
Yeah,
them?
in their auditorium there.
Nice.
So
What? Tell us about Basis. What's going on at Basis?
Well, it was just kind of their off time, and there was no one really there except for the guy.
You didn't see Tommaso, did you?
I did not see him. I don't think I did.
So what? Is it like a charter school?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is.
What, like
something like that, like funded by the people, I guess, that go there. I'm not sure. My wife could probably explain it better, but
Freeman Electric. You do
Yeah.
electric work?
Yeah.
Where you just around the neighborhood doing things?
yeah, she wanted me to tell you, hey, anytime you want to stay here, we're in Marana, so
You're in Marana?
yeah,
It's up there, right?
it's not too far from here. Yeah, we used to live in Oro Valley.
I
But
like the hat. Jeep. I'm driving a Jeep.
that's right. I got a Jeep, Grand Cherokee. Yeah.
You got a Grand Cherokee?
Yeah,
I love the Jeeps.
yeah. So
Anything you'd like to add? Say?
just,
People are watching.
yeah,
They're
I
not
just-
seeing you, but they're watching.
I just want to say, hey, man, thanks, okay, for being out here, and I know you're spending a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's
I appreciate it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
really know about the case too much. I mean, I know about it. Been following you, but it's just.
We're waiting for it. Well, we might have the new information. Look,
It seems like someone's. I think we're on the same page.
look, Ryan. They found a glove.
Oh yeah, that looks
Near
like the
home.
one he was wearing.
Looks like
too.
the glove he was wearing.
So I saw earlier today when I went to Home Depot. Homeland Security was out there, probably FBI guys on that road.
Which Home Depot?
I was just in Catalina Hills, just
Catalina
doing a
Hills.
job, and then I went to Home Depot on Oracle there, and so it's like Oracle and Limberlost, whatever it is. And
So-
I drove right by these guys looking in the bushes.
Really?
So one girl said HSI on her shirt, and the other guys had a had a gun on his back.
I got a call here from someone that's
Okay.
local. No, hold, stay for me.
yeah.
Hey, how are you? I'm okay. What's going on? Uh-huh. I mean, there's more activity over here at the house today because, there's some agents that went to the house. But they supposedly found a glove over there by... Stay with me. They supposedly found a glove over there somewhere nearby, a black glove. So, agents are out there. You don't see agents out there at Nancy's home? Yeah, they're in the driveway. Yeah. If you're bored over there, if nothing's going on, you want to come over here, just hanging out here in front of Tommaso's home, seeing if there's any action here. But yeah, I think I got it. I'm not on the right phone to have the address though. What's this address here?
I have it on my phone.
Hold on.
Google
It's
Nancy Guthrie's house.
It is
Like Tenero Drive or something like that.
yeah, it's 925 West Tenero Street. All right, see you soon. Thank you, sir. All right.
So yeah, we've been following you since you were out at Sassabee.
Sassabee, yep.
We go out there all the time.
Sassabee.
To the little store and the bar in the back.
Yeah.
We go down there.
It's like yellow, right?
Yeah,
Yellow out there.
Yeah, her name's Deborah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna do some work down there, and
We got distracted, and I don't mean to cut you off,
No,
about
no
the
worries.
Homeland Security and the
Yeah.
Home Depot.
So,
What was
yeah,
that about?
So they were on the road looking for something in the bushes.
And it was Homeland Security?
Yeah, one girl's back of her shirt said HSI.
HSI.
So that's Homeland Security, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were digging
It's on
through-
Oracle, and
It was.
let me see the address. Let me see. Home Depot near me.
So it was before that. It was. I didn't go down Oracle, but the Home Depot is Oracle and Limberlost. And man, what road was I on?
Is it Oracle? That's not by the Walmart, I think. Is it Oracle and Limberlost?
Yeah, Limberlost.
Okay, right there.
So if you go back out of there and go, I guess it would be like east.
Yep.
And then turn left. I'm not sure what street it was.
Is that Nefferson?
It was like the next one down, maybe.
So what time was that?
It was this morning.
This
Probably
morning?
around 10.
Well, it could be people are crossing the United States illegally. They're all at the Home
Wasn't
Depots.
that?
You
No.
think they were
No way.
HSI at the Home Depot
Probably, yeah.
on Limberlost and Oracle.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't at the Home Depot. It was
Like-
before I got there.
Okay.
So I was on my way there.
Right around there.
Yeah, it was probably like, I had to go look at my GPS, see the route, but
Could you do that?
yeah.
And then come back?
I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, that's interesting. Yeah. At the Home Depot, that would make sense, right?
My phone was in my pocket. Actually, I have a Life 360. That'll probably give me the route, so taking everything. Let's see, today. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so it was First Avenue. That's right. And then
Well, First Avenue,
So,
was it?
yeah.
Isn't that where the glove was
that
reported?
might be what they found then. That might be
Or the mask?
maybe.
What
So,
First Avenue where?
First Avenue and I would say First Avenue and like Orange Grove area. And-
Is that near the Home Depot there?
Yeah, so you just take First Avenue down to Lumberlost or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it's just right on the right there, Home Depot.
But it was by the Home Depot.
No, it was more towards, right when I turned, made that left off of Orange Grove and First Avenue. It was right there. They were there looking in the bushes. So I would say Orange Grove, North First Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
It's probably related to the mask.
Yeah, it
Because
could-
there was a call about the
Yeah.
mask.
Yeah.
First Avenue.
Yeah. So.
They followed up on it.
They did.
HSI followed up on it.
That could have been it then. Anyway, yeah, we go down to that store. We know the owner. Every now and then, my father-in-law goes down there.
What, they were looking in the woods?
Yeah. They were looking in the, well, we don't really have woods here. They were looking, you know, in this kind of area. The trees and the bushes.
Looking in the bushes.
And the cactus. Gotta watch out. Everything wants to stick you or bite you here.
I'm going to tweet this out and say, Tucson resident told me he saw HSI agents looking in the bushes near First Avenue.
First and Orange Grove, I think it was.
Near First
Yep.
Avenue. And what time was it?
Let's see. Hang on.
You got the
I'll give you the-
timestamp and everything.
Yeah, I got it all right here.
But no, I mean, I think it's related to the mask.
So that would have been at like 10:14 a.m.
At 10:14 a.m.
Yep. So say 10:15. Perfect.
Tucson resident just told me $10:14.
Yep. That's what I got. You know.
HSI.
Yeah.
They have an HSI, Homeland Security, HSI. Critical Field Office of the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Actively combating transnational crime in southern Arizona, including narcotics smuggling, human trafficking, and unlawful labor practices.
Yeah, everyone has an open carry usually around here, so I didn't think of it at first, but then I saw the HSI, so I was like, oh, okay.
I think it's the mask.
It might have been.
Unless it's something else.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'm going to move on to my next one.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you,
meeting
man. Thank you.
And we've been listening to you, and we'll keep on. Okay?
Thank you for the support. Thank you.
Buddy. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Don't put random strangers in your car again down here.
Oh, down there in... No, I knew them.
Yeah, okay.
And I knew... Well, she knows the channel. She knew me by name.
Yeah, we were both there.
Yeah, no, he wanted to stay anonymous, but that was her boyfriend.
Yeah.
And you know, he was like, I'll give you a better view. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, but I just met him for the first time, but they knew who I was. It wasn't like, hey, can you take me?
My father-in-law lived 8 minutes from where you were last night in Rio Rico.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to live down
Is it
there.
bad down there?
Huh?
Does bad things happen down there?
Well, it's even closer to Nogales, and you need a water, but
No.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, so I mean, you know, the closer you get, it's can be rough, and you know that. But, you know, just be careful.
Yeah, I have good instincts,
I know,
but
you
you never know.
Just don't trust everybody.
You don't trust everybody.
Especially around here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the advice. Take care. Thank you. That's Ryan, Freeman Electric, LLC. He does electrical work. HSI agents. Looking near the bushes, 1st Avenue, Tucson, 10:14 a.m. this morning. Dun dun dun. What does that mean? And then they found a glove. Let's go back to the glove. The glove don't fit. You must have quit. Make them put their hands in it. Melissa Langry, HR7986. Thank you. Thank you. Lisa Jones, thank you. AKA Crime Junkie. Always great to see you, AKA Crime Junkie. Thank you. Smudgy Girl. If it was my mom, I would be talking to the media nonstop to keep the story front and center. The glove could be a big... I mean, they're going to send the glove to Quantico. Thank you. You take care. There's his electrical truck. A glove. That's another... I think that's a pretty significant break. Rest coming. Yeah.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here, see it here, and see it here, so you stand out. Even when they're way back here. Get 15% off signs and banners at Vistaprint.com.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
E90X. Don't be afraid of muscle.
Extreme Home Fitness has been reignited. Same DNA, latest exercise science, extreme training for results you never thought were possible. I'm Wazza Shire, and this is P90X Generation Next.
Crazy stuff, folks. Here we are, folks. Not much activity going here. Glove now, part of the case. Mask, glove. Did the killer or kidnapper or criminal dispose of evidence? Certain key evidence centered around this case. Mask. I mean, you think the person's going to have to get rid of this stuff because you can't have the stuff on them. Where's the mask? Where's the backpack? Where's the clothing items? If this was a level of professionalism here, or a hired hit, or a hired contract, the person's going to get rid of that stuff. But what would they do? Burn it? Throw it in a dumpster? Hide it? And if there was a glove on the side of the road, what type of professional would do that? Drive away and nearby just throw it. You don't think they're going to be combing the area, looking for key pieces of evidence? Yeah. Key pieces of evidence. A glove. Burn the evidence. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Thank you, B-Berry. 1998. Thank you. Yeah, we're, we don't know if this thing's going to take us into another state, too. I have this feeling like, oh, well, this thing could carry into multiple different jurisdictions. Even yesterday with that craziness down there, that was Santa Cruz County. It was another county to the south. Took us all the way to the south more. Santa Cruz. Let me see what else is circulating on this case. What else is circulating? We're on media We're just kind of just on watch here. That's what we are doing. Till something pops up. My friend 857 Tucson said he's coming over. He was over there at Nancy Guthrie's. So you collect the glove, you wear gloves, you collect the glove. Got the glove. Got the glove. Analyze it for any hairs, liquids, fingerprints, DNA. Maybe find out where the glove was purchased, the maker, the manufacturer of the glove. Maybe try to find out where it was purchased so you could maybe get an image of the person. Who drops gloves right on the side of the road? I got a photo of them finding the glove. That was just provided to me from Chillinois. Chillinois. Here, I'll show this to you. Sorry, folks. I got a umbrella. This came from Chillinois. Thank you, Chillinois. Glove. Side of the road. Just happens to be there, as if the killer got the glove and just went in the middle of the night. Whoa, close, awfully close. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. He was really close. Some people said it looked like a mask. Glove. Or do you think someone's playing games with authorities? After the fact, throw a glove out there, throw them off, someone trolling. We've had our, all these ransom hoaxes and everything like that. Could it be somebody? Here's the bodyguard here, or not bodyguard, but security guard. That's the security guard. He's crossing the street. Somebody said in the chat, JLR, go home. It's over. Oh, it's not over. DNA was sorted out, but if the person isn't in CODIS, you're not going to get a hit. But if you do get DNA, send it to the genetic genealogy labs and try to find a family member. This is far from over. Far from over. Thank you, Tracy. Hey, Tracy.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
You never respected me.
Download Opera GX.
Make and model of the gun. Find out who purchased guns. That would be hard. That'd be like a needle in the haystack. I don't know if it's a certain type of glove and they can get, find out who makes the glove and they can find out what store the glove comes from. And then they can find out if there has been any recent purchases for a glove. Might be able to track down someone in the Tucson area that purchased those gloves. Well, even if they didn't find the glove, they could maybe somehow find any of that backpack and attire and find out where they're made. I heard here in Dick's Sporting Goods. Find out if someone made any recent purchases and then cross-reference that with people's credit card statements. Find out if they made purchases. DNA in the glove. NCIS would have solved this in 43 minutes. One episode, LA Captain says. The first 48, they would have got it, right? The first 48. The first 48, Memphis. Dude, it's wild in Memphis. It's first 48, Miami. The first 48, Tucson. Yeah, all the attire, the potential kidnapper or a criminal, we'll say potential criminal, terrorist, domestic terrorist, criminal, kidnapper, murderer, abductor, whatever you want to call that person. They got their experts that are going and finding the make and model and manufacturer of every single article of clothing you see in that footage there. And you'll be shocked when the affidavit of probable cause comes, because they'll say, like, we've determined that this backpack was only sold 675 times with the probability of being sold in the Tucson area at 3 out of, they'll come up with these numbers and it probably will be mentioned. Only certain people have certain outfits. They only sell a certain amount. But speculation. Why no search party? Why? Cat says, why no search party? Foothills, water reservoir, shreds, backyards, bushes, outhouses, the terrain, the rough, rugged terrain, Mount Lemon, going up in the Mount Lemon, the desert, around these mountains, all cacti, cactus, in the ravines. Don't they have that, don't they have this, like, doesn't the FBI have this technology they could tell if dirt has been tampered with recently? Dirt. Can you please go to Nancy's? No, I'm sticking around here for now. If something jumping off at Nancy, I have to definitely... I just want to sit here for a minute. Something different today. Around the clock coverage. But let me fish around and see if there is anything popping off. Here's a report. Speaking of gun, the FBI is on the hunt for the gun and gear worn by Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper. The gun and gear. Nancy Guthrie, authorities tracking kidnapper's gear and gun. And they're on the hunt for who brought the items. Well, yeah. The gloves, the backpack, and the gun visible on the video. We're told authorities are contacting manufacturers and retailers to figure out who may have purchased the items. By the way, this is coming from TMZ. And take TMZ for however you want. We've determined the holster in question appears to be polyester, which is typically used for carrying a revolver. But in this case, the weapon looks like a semi-automatic handgun. The backpack is one that's sold at Walmart. The front straps of Walmart's Ozark Trail Hiker backpack have the same reflective pieces as the one visible in the video. A hiker backpack, huh? Dude, I found a picture of Tommaso wearing a backpack, but it's not the same backpack. Hiker backpack. We're on standby here. Nobody's out here now. The backpack. I mean, everyone wears backpacks. Including Tommaso. He wears backpacks too. Hiking. Everyone wears backpacks. So, I was looking for the photo. I was like, Tommaso's in photos doing a lot of hiking and everything. Because people are saying the backpack of the kidnapper was a hiking backpack. Everyone wears backpacks, though. Do they? I don't know. It's not the same one, though. Let's go take a walk. See what's going on out here. Shall we? We're going to take a walk. Looks like there's people out here. Outside Tommaso's home. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
What's your name again?
Danielle.
Danielle. People Magazine.
Yes.
Yes. A lot of my people on my stream see you.
They do?
Yeah, they see you. So, come walk with me for a second. So, what you're out here? You've been out here for days. You've been out here since the beginning.
Monday.
So, what have you learned? Yeah, you go around, talk to people, and ask questions. I mean, can you share anything that you've?
I'm not allowed to.
Not allowed to.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
So,
But, you know, long time here, exploring, trying to figure it out like everyone else.
So, what do you think is going to happen next?
I think the FBI is working really hard to nail down who the suspect is and in turn also try to find where Nancy is. I think there's a lot of unanswered questions, but, you know, we're one step closer with all of the doorbell, you know, Nest footage, so at least we have something.
But being at these other, like, all these locations, and, like, what about yesterday's search, right? The FBI here in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you take out of that? Like, why around here?
Well, I think that you have to go on every lead and look at, you know, explore all the evidence. Obviously, Nancy's connected to Annie.
Sometimes you gotta give it all you got to finish strong. Now you're cooking. Beef has 10 essential nutrients like zinc, iron, and B vitamins to support your well-being. So when we say PR, we mean protein rich. The nutrition you need, the fuel you crave. Together, we bring more. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Blink and get more with new 2K Plus Smart Security. With Blink 2K Plus, get set up in minutes to see every detail in crisp 2K video. Get noise cancellation for clearer two-way talk.
Hey! Oh, hey, perfect timing.
Get wireless power for up to 2 years of battery life. Plus, with smart detection, you always know who's there. Plug in or battery powered. Get Blink 2K Plus and get more with smart security for less.
How about this? What's people saying about Nancy's home? FBI at Nancy's? Are they or are they not? FBI's at Nancy's? All right, we'll go over to Nancy's. If FBI's there, we'll go over. FBI at Nancy's, people say. No, no. Let me go over my other phone. I gotta get the other phone. And I mean, there's some people look like here, they're packing up, so I don't know. They're around the neighborhood. All right, let me... Dude, it's so hot. Look at this media truck. Let me look about some information about Nancy's home, or outside her home. We shall see. FBI, Nancy. Let's see. I don't see any reports that FBI is at Nancy's home. What we do know is FBI is in the neighborhoods. Provide me source, because I can't find it, that they're there. They're in the neighborhoods. But I have to find out exactly where. They're searching a half mile from Nancy's house. All right, I'll head over there. We'll switch up. We'll go over there. Stand by. We're on our way. We'll go see what's going on. On our way. We'll see. We'll drive around there and see where the searches are and everything like that. Yeah, we'll temperature's supposed to get cooler too. Yeah, what? So, or is it like, are they at the house? So if you're staring at Nancy's house, is it on the left or the right? If you're looking at Nancy's house from the road, is it on the left or the right? If you're staring at her house. On the right side. Okay. Right next door. Okay, so they're a little bit down from there. They're a little bit down from her house. All right. I'm on my way. I'm coming over there. I'm on my way. Good work. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, there are a few doors down from Nancy's, checking in ravines and everything like that. All right. So we're going to go up here and go to Orange Grove, make a right. We'll be at Nancy's in 9 minutes. We'll go check out these searches. Orange Grove. Little doggy was looking out the window. On our way to Nancy's. FBI is near the house. The hunt for answers. What happened to Nancy? Is she around her own home? Caught in a traffic light. We need answers. I concur. The whole world is watching. Had the air on because I had to keep the phone cool. They're calling this day 11. Day 11. Slow light. Slow light. Slow light. Here we go. Pima County Sheriff to the left. Alright, up here we're going to be making a right. There's a school and a church. We're on our way to Nancy's home. Let's see where the action is. I kind of like this way coming in anyway because the cell phone reception stays. The other way seems like it pixelated. So once you get in these foothills here, now outside Nancy's home, it's pretty good. But you spread out a little bit outside her home. Who's that? That looks like an agent's vehicle. Look. Hold on. Thought I saw somebody. That looked like an FBI agent's vehicle. Well, let's go back to her house. Full stop. Safety first. Another thing is too, man, I've seen some cars fly through these hills, man. Speed limit's 25. Okay, so earlier when we were doing the FBI search, this is where the FBI agents were primarily, they were looking at this center thing. Because when the road split, and they were going down the center there, looking in the terrain. And that was one of the ways out of Nancy's neighborhood. Alright, we're pulling up to Nancy's house here shortly. It's going to be large cars and everything. So I might have to be pushed back some because of, yeah, see, the neighborhood's full. So I am going to go right here. We're going to have to walk. We're going to have to walk. Alright. Make sure I turn on my vehicle. Hydrate up. Phone up. There we go. Alright. Let's find out where the action is. Here we go. We're off to investigate. FBI. Nancy's home. Right by it. What's going on here? FBI. Look, look, look. They're all coming. Here, this way. The media cameras are all coming. They're here. The FBI's here. We came here right in time. Uh-oh. My phone might go hot here for a second. Hold on. Just make sure we stay cool here for a minute. It said cooling down. Phone cooling down. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. FBI. They're coming our way. They're right there. The FBI. All right, here we go. FBI, they're coming our way. They're right there. The FBI.